What is going on, guys? Hey, welcome back. We have a few things that I started to notice. Plus, we started our pedestrian area up here. That's pretty cool. I didn't plan for that to happen, but it's cool that it did. Cool that it did. Now you see what we did up there. Just wait until we can get up over here. Now the next one, that'll be probably number 2. The next one is this right here. Now once we get this will connect us out to here, and we'll be able to do some pretty cool things. Let's see how this is working since I took it away. Like I took away it being a two-way road. I used to have it as a one-way, but the two-way would always confuse them. Like why that guy would go left, no idea. It's not really the natural order of things, but... Oh. Okay, we have the taxes all set right. Haven't had to take out a loan, knock on some wood. Last thing we did was this little number here. This is starting to connect in and around. I think this is going to be a big park. Really trying to look at some stuff to figure out how we're going to do this. And then we still have all this area back here in our forestry and like our forestry section. We are a 5-star. I don't know that we're producing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we did that. That's already set up. Good deal. It's a lot of wood. That's what she said. Life of a Bug. The digital masterpiece by DJ. We are still unrecognized. I don't get it. Okay, students, maybe this is the problem. Campus attractiveness. Let's get over here. Like something is clearly going wrong. We have done all this stuff. We have done all this stuff and we are still not able to grow. So, we can't even unlock this stuff. Too big. Wow, that's okay. Pause it, which we know we don't want to do, but Here we go. And now it is time. So we're obviously gonna be... Oh no, we got that. Okay. What about this? Okay. And now transport two things that need to happen. Oh, it's a one-way road. Okay, so we got that going on. We still have the zoo going on. We have that. Now we have this. Let's look at this, too. The Totestropolis Buccaneers. Oh, hold on. Hey, what's going on, Digital? Welcome to the stream. I was getting this set up, and then I missed all the stuff. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the water park, but we have to get there first. we gotta get this piece unlocked right there. Because her water park will be out there. I don't think it'll be here. It might be here. I don't know. But I think it's that piece of land that's out there. That's where we're going to want the water park. I don't think you really want it around the industry, but... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at this. This is now emptied. So funny. It's like, oh, we don't want it to leave. Yeah, they did. ALL, staying live through that's all. Look at that. City Hall. In historical Bama Square. We put City Hall right in the middle for all the people. Okay, back to what we're doing. What's funny is when they start playing, you'll be able to see them play. It's very, very interesting. Oh, look at us. We're almost to... We've been screwing around and we're almost to what we're trying to do here. Okay, let's get this added in. Let's get some of this stuff filled in. Obviously not one of the more productive things. Not one of the more productive things we're doing, but let's just add to it so that we've got the areas we need. We have that. We have our saplings. So that'll be good. We have all the production areas right here. Ooh, hold on. Let's see if we can get one more in right there. It's interesting that, like, these guys are like, oh, we need more houses. And I'm like, but we already... Like, we have a crap ton of houses sitting literally right there. And these guys need goods. Now, it's hard to get the goods to where they're at, so they say. say so they say, because look at this. It's a long thorough. Oh. To be fair, not what I thought. No, but we also have this. So we're begging. They are like, please, for the love of God, Totes, give us more housing. And I'm like, Papa hears you. Okay, let's get the water on it. Let's put the people on it. This little thing, this little maneuver we just pulled off could be the 65,000 people we need right now. ALL, the same liver, that's all. But I will say, the view is looking pretty good up here in Totestropolis HQ. This is where we should have City Hall, but then people wouldn't be able to get to it. Okay. Parks, right? That's what we need. Park life. Okay, hold on. It's filling in. All it has to do is hit 65. And we're good to go.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I don't think, and we're about to find out, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's as dangerous as they're saying it is to our particular city. Because we have this big block right here, but you can see the tsunami coming in. What's really, really cool about this is we're about to find out how to be tsunami proof. You know, today we are going to get to do... Hey, so what's going on, Sid? Oh, welcome to the stream, brother. We are going to get to do, and I mean soon, almost right after this, we're going to get to do an episode of Nitro. Because that's the way. We like it. Look at that. Look at that ship trying to get up over the tsunami wave. You can see the frontage of the beach starting to pull out. Like, this ship is like, hey, they either have to get out over the top of the wave, or they have to get inland like this guy's doing right here. It looks like, to be fair, there's two tsunamis. Look at, there's the wave that ship's on right there, but look at the wave behind. It can't be coming from, yeah, it can't come from that way. Oh, so that was just the initial wave. 8.9. 8.9. This is a big tsunami.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Now, when we build Witcher Water Park, which is probably going to be, see that piece of land right there? That's going to be Witcher's land right there, once we can get there. I mean, it's going to take us a minute to get out there, but once we can do it, that's where it's going to be at. Hey, what's going on, Angel? Welcome to the stream. There's no worries, brother. No worries at all. I'm excited about these shirts, guys. These shirts are like high quality shirts too. They're not like low quality. It is high quality shirt. It is very like good material. Now look how far out it's pulling that water off of that beach before it brings it back in. That's gonna be like another key thing. Oh, hey, is there another other one behind it? I can't see, I can't tell. No. Okay, here it comes. Look at what it's doing over there. It's high up on the ridgeline. It's going to be important to see, though, like what this does, so that when we build the city, we rarely ever get this opportunity. But I think that little finger right there, the future Witcher Water Park, is
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I feel like that's going to be a tsunami buster. You know what I mean? Now this part's gonna come through. I mean, though, to be fair, even here, I don't... And I think, too, if we built... We just built a little... But just to be safe, like just a little damn wall right there. I think we'd be fine. Okay. But see, look, it's already... That's already repelled it back out. In the middle there. Look, this boat is like, I gotta get in. Why would that boat be trying to leave? That boat should be, like, docked.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
See, so only like this part is done, that part. So we would have to build like a little flood area right there, like to help prevent that like little thing from happening. But I mean, if this like little thing here's the worst that happens, that canal right there will actually, if anything were to happen, which I don't see how it even could, that would be like a tsunami killer as well. Look how high up though, 8.9. But see, the fact that that water's now hitting and coming back down, it's just killing the energy of that tsunami. Oh, we finally did it. We're not even gonna wait. This is now ours. So this comes all the way out into here. Nice.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I think this is the last part of the tsunami, to be fair. Totestropolis is just watching it like, what up? What up? You can't hurt us up here. Well, I guess it could. It could jack up our one power source. We might have to rethink our power source. Getting the water to return to the right levels, that's really the only thing going on right now. So that area will be affected a little bit, you know what I mean? Not too much. See what happens here. So that's a good thing. I think we're pretty tsunami proof for the most part. For now. Now when we go and build in where we're going to build in, we're probably going to not be so tsunami proof. I'm shocked that the water could even get that high. Here. That'll kind of show you what, like, at 8.9.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I'm telling you, little canals. Look at that. Now, it'll come up a little bit over the top of that, but canals are always, I think even if they're underwater, tsunami killers. It takes the energy of the water and it'll drop it down, and then that water underneath starts fighting in on itself, and it starts killing the wave. Look. It'll go up a little bit, right? Like the water will come up a little bit to here. Did not expect that to happen. Of all the places the tsunami hits. Look, it's still pushing up over here, but I just don't think.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
So ridiculous. But we did stop most of it. But that's interesting. Like the one place, that means the one place that could be affected by a tsunami. I would have never guessed that the tsunami would have went around and then came in this area. But I can fix that. We can fix that for sure. However, you know what we are going to do right now? The thing we've been waiting to do the entire time. What is this? So that's the problem, huh? Okay. You don't think I can fix that? Okay. Okay, game. It's about to get fixed right now. Think Totes knows how to fix this? Fix the crap out of it. What do you mean? I don't know that this is the problem. Come on. This is the other one thing I hope they fix. Look, it's just saying that it doesn't connect. what? It gets so frustrating. Let's make sure this is the problem first. Can't connect to the outside route anyway. Odd. So it's got to be over there. So none of that even mattered. Arrgh. It's okay. We can put something else there. Now let's fix our railroad that we jacked up. You gotta be kidding me right now. Look, even at that point, it's like, oh, space is already occupied, bro. I wish I could go back and unjack it. Oh. My bad. That's why. Okay, so we got that. We have determined that we can't do anything without this, so now we have to come over here. Let's get this going. This isn't a bad place to have this at, but I just wasn't prepared. Thing is, we're gonna have to have a road that cuts out in front of it. So we just need to have space. For the road. For the Ruad. What's going on? What's your welcome to the stream? JP, what is happening, brother? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so, and guys, we are going to be doing Nitro. Probably about an hour after we stop this stream, so there is that. Alright, let's try it now. So I think what we need is that. I don't know why this is, like, normally it'll let you place this. I don't understand what is happening with this thing right now. Okay, let's just... Maybe it's not registering that that is shoreline. That's why. I think the game just needs to catch up real quick. Yeah, see? Much better. Much better. Yeah, it was weird. I'm like, what is going on with the state of this?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
So... we got that. And now what I really want to do is move those bus lines. What you gonna do, brother? So this is starting to recede. Whatever happened over here, that's whatever. Oh, look at you. So Meteor Park, which we haven't made yet. Look at that. Filled up Meteor Park. Oddly, it's starting to bring that back down. Oh boy, I wouldn't have seen that coming. It even got a little bit high over there, but that's fine. But what we need... Start sucking this water back out of the city. Yeah, these guys will rebuild once we can get the water back out of here. Part of the next problem is we've got a thing that will get the water back out of there. So let's find that.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Okay, so what we need... And then we need... And then... So see, these guys are going to send out trucks and start pumping the water out of this area. Which will be good. Yep, that'll be good. Okay. All kinds of stuff right now. I didn't think the tsunami could hurt us, and it didn't hurt us very bad, but it did make it in there of all places and there. So, we'll have to figure that out. Now, we just figured out this. But it is quite odd that we haven't got any... It's just odd that we haven't got in any tourist boats yet. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that. The next thing that we could do... Look at the trains just pouring people in, though. Oh. So the tsunami also hit right there. Didn't see that coming. But that explains a little bit on why the bus line isn't working correctly. So as soon as the water gets back out of there, we can kind of fix that, I think. Okay. have no idea. So that is recovering. Good. And that should take care of itself in a little bit. Oh yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea. In the midst of my idea, though. Make sure this is working properly. We're gonna do fishing. It took me a while, so if you guys like fishing, it took me a while to figure this out. Let's see if I can remember, because it's also been a while since I figured this out. When you go and set this up, you have to do it in such a way that maximizes your fishing routes. So just running fishing routes all around, all willy-nilly, not the way to do things. I'm going to tell you right now. Hold on. Fish farms can be used to grow and gather high yields of fish. Okay. Now. Okay, here we go. Okay, fishing routes. Now, this is the cool part. Shellfish, you have all these different types of fish. You know what's crazy? Look inside the, look inside this. If I could get a boat to go in there. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, it's paused. Let's start with that. Okay, now here we go. Look at this. Fishing boat out doing its thing. Catching anchovies. Oh, here goes boat number 2. This one's catching shellfish. I'm gonna see if I can get one to go in through here. We got our own little fishing industries going on now. Apparently I can't. Anyway, we're gonna let them catch fish for a while. I can't believe that all this, like, they're like, we need more people. There we go, too. We got cruise ships coming in and out now. Look at this, just groves of people coming over. Let's check this out. I don't think we've had a game yet, but... yeah, we did. And we lost. We lost to the Rainer's alligators. So what we need down here now let's put and then here's the other thing. I didn't even think about this, but we kind of need This will start giving people places to stay, you know what I mean? Look at this, too. Yeah. If we want the tourists to come in, we got to do the things, right? Unique buildings. Mall of Modernization. So we got shopping centers down here. What is this? What's that? Grand Mall. Now it's taking up some of our zoo space, but I think some of this stuff is going to start paying. What is this? Official park? Okay. Opera house? A what? Look at this. Look at the state of that. I don't even know, like, what they're talking about roads. Like, why would you need a road to this? Is it saying it needs... Not a road. It needs... I want to put it there, but I don't know how to make that work. So we're going to have to come back to that. Let's get back to this, though. An aquarium? We're building up an area right in here that's we're gonna be bringing in the tourists regardless of what they want to do. Oh, tourists didn't want to come here? They do now. Okay, so let's bam. Get them over here. Get them over there. Get them back over here. Back over there. Over into here, and then back over to there. Yeah, this is turning into something now. What is this? Science Center, not on my watch. Aviation Club doesn't go around here. Law don't go around here, law dog. What is this? The observation tower? So see, we've created, and this is what's important. We're still dealing with the effects of the tsunami. But here's what's important. You come into the city from this area, right? Oh, must be such a cool place to stay and live and do the things. And we're there. Bam. What is that? These guys up here could watch the game, technically. We're going to have to increase the bus system. Let's look at the bus lines. What's going on, Eagle? Walk through the street. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting into it now. We did the thing that we wanted to do. See, like right now, that one's fine. That is not fine. Let's get that going. That's fine for now. Look at this. We got cruise liners coming in. People are getting off the cruise liners. See, here they come. Tourists are pouring into the city. We haven't made it through the week yet. It's like, look, we have this other cargo hub here too. Which, don't get me wrong, I think it's in a weird part of the city for what we're doing. But, it's what we got. Look at our fishing industry just doing what it does. Something needs to go here, though. And I think what we have to do... Let's clean up this shoreline. But the legend of the rent is way hardcore. God dang it. Yeah, so now we got a little area in here. I like it. A little more El Natural over there. Now let's find a unique building. That's too big. And let's see. It's not going to fit. I don't think we're going to get another thing to fit in there. I like those things. I don't like those things there. You know what I mean? Like... TV station right on the water. Mm-hmm. Have some restaurants right in the area. Don't know. So we have a couple restaurants right next to, yeah. I think we're going to be bringing in, let's see if we can look real quick, because this is the point of what we're trying to do. Ooh, hazard. Fire hazard. Why is the hazard so high? Okay. Hold on, let's get, let's get that fixed up. Grady grates, look at that. Trying to reduce the fire hazards. Okay, can't get to that one. Crime rate, already low. That, though, we might want to just add one more in there. Probably should have just one more around here. Yeah, no. Unrecognized, still unrecognized. We've added students, academic works, we're on another level. And we still... Okay, let's... I don't know. We're gonna have to leave that alone for a second. We have this. This area is looking really good. Okay, look at these double-decker buses. Things are starting to go well with that. It's interesting. I mean, that is a lot of people. Trash. Didn't think about that. Good call. Now here's the problem. The goods aren't making it into the city. Now we did, oh, hold on. Is that why? So what we almost need to do on this road is upgrade it. I wonder, hold on, I wonder if we can upgrade it to this kind of a road. So what'll eventually happen in your city when you start getting some of these bus routes, you'll want to upgrade not all the roads, not even all the roads that have bus routes, but some of them. There, that should start opening it up a little bit. See how it's already opened this up? This allows, now it's going to back up here in a second until these guys figure it out. But it allows these guys to start doing that. I wonder, now our zoo, we had our zoo. And I thought, right? Yeah, look at this. We have extra stuff. A sea life enclosure? Are you kidding me right with this right now? Elephants? Oh yeah. Yes, please to elephants. Look at that. Flamingos. Okay, doger. So we got the flamingos, and what is this? No, we already have that. Okay. That's why we haven't leveled up, though. Oh yeah. We got it going on now. So now I think if we speed this up over here, we'll be able to start getting into some things. You can already see that things are going better in that area. Getting a little backed up over here, but it's not bad. Postal service stuff is happening. We're not getting as many fish as we want, I don't think. Let's try this other thing. A fish farm. So there we go with that. And look at this, we haven't even really... We've gotten, like, that's the next piece we need for Witcher's. But this is the next piece we're gonna buy. It'll be this piece, then it'll be that piece. And that'll be good. There. So when we added the fishing industry, this started becoming a thing. And we added the mail distribution center right there. So I almost think we have to do this. We do have to set a hierarchy. This exit ramp has to be a priority ramp, except I see the new problem. I wonder if I can fix that problem. So sometimes you gotta give them more space to do this in, you know what I mean? And now that they get more space, traffic starts moving better. And now that it's moving better, I think we can alleviate this thing again and let them figure it out. Yeah, so that's working. I wonder if it's not enough fish or I'm not bringing enough fish. Because it could be the fact that I'm just not bringing enough fish, you know what I mean? Monkey Palace Giraffe Enclosure. Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, we are running out of space. Oh, yeah, we are. Lion enclosure, rhino enclosure, monkey palace. So I wonder if I can do this. And then we have a giraffe enclosure, but how big is the giraffe enclosure? Oh, you're big. That's what she said. And that's the thing about this. I don't... So we are packing it in. We are packing it in. But hopefully we've left enough room for our last two exhibits. Herbie Zooland on another level. Yeah, it's not too hard to get passports. I mean, now, really. You want to make sure you give enough time, and I'm talking like 8 to 12 weeks, but yeah, other than that. We are maximizing our zoo space, that is for sure. Once we get the rest of it, once we're a 5-star zoo and I can figure out if we can get it all in there, we can start building up better around it. Whoa, that is a problem. Can we fix it? How did we miss it? There we go. It's going to take a second for it to unscrew itself up, but that might be the next thing too we have to do here. Oh, what a cluster that is. Okay. Don't need that. Like, that's just the main intersection, you know what I mean? Like... Alright. You would think you would need something there, but you just don't. Okay. Now, we need to go back to the roads. Need to upgrade that one right there. I want the crosswalk to be right there. Multiple crosswalks. Bus lanes. It's just look how many tourists we're bringing in. That's got to be tourists. There's no way it's not tourists. Info views. Let's figure this out. Population 2% unemployment. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. Leisure. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Total imports, exports, so we're catching up on that a little bit. Traffic 67, and look, it's mainly in that area. It's not even really... It's not really there. It's here. But you're gonna have to kind of expect that a little bit. We'll have to look at that. Yeah, we'll have to look at that in a little bit, but... I will say this. If we were worried about stuff coming in as far as imports and exports, we shouldn't be. Now let's look at the traffic. Now we got to figure out how to get into here. I just haven't figured out the right way yet. I guess what I would need to do almost is build it, right? So let's get ready to do that. Just getting this built in here. This will be interesting to see how we can pull this one off. for now. So far, it's done the thing we need it to do. Now let's bring this way. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually going to build this grid the right way. That should be scary. If that doesn't freak you out, nothing will. It's going to be a very unique setup, apparently. I'm getting a little pleased with myself right now. I'm like, are we really doing this? And the answer is we are doing this right now. So there's going to be a lot of very unique challenges with this. This will be fun. So the problem's going to be this. When we start filling in the blanks here, the noise from the highway and these main roads, it's going to be too much. So we're going to have to find a way to do some things. Hey, what's going on, Dragonoff? Welcome to the stream, brother. Herbie, what is happening? Your zoo is on fire right now. Not literally on... I guess in this game you can't say it's on fire. And mean that in a good way, because it could literally be on fire and that would be bad. But look at this, a 4-level zoo. We added in a shopping mall to bring in people. We've got 2 more enclosures that we would have to put in. Hopefully we'll have room to do it there. We don't even know if we've got the room to do it. But look at the state of your zoo right now. Amazing. We are bringing so many tourists into the city right now. We have our Statue of Liberty, so when people come in and they get off the subway, they can see it. If we go down this way, we've built a whole new district, a whole new area. We have a whole new district over here, though, with sports. We haven't caught them playing a game yet, though, and you can. They'll be on the field playing the game, which is pretty cool. But look at this. So we got our harbor, where we have cruise ships coming in now. So that's pretty cool. But they come right into here. We have 2 very, very unique malls right next to our stadium. But for whatever reason, we're having problems getting goods into the city, and very hard time getting them over here. And we have the tsunami hit the city. Top all that off. So, and now we're trying to build this area out right here. So that'll be interesting to see how that develops. But first, we've got this area. So let's get... Oh, do you see it? It's the Totes My Goats t-shirt. Hopefully today I'm gonna have a meeting with the friend of mine who's making the shirts, and hopefully figure some things out. See how we can make the shirts available to purchase. So one other thing that I think we're going to have to do, if we start adding this area, like this is a huge expansion of our city, and if we start adding this, we're going to have to add a whole new, I think we need like a new waterworks district area. So we're going to have to figure that out. Make a few redundant connections here. Just in case earthquakes or tsunamis or whatever happens. Obviously, those happen quite a bit in old Totestropolis. I'm actually pretty excited about trying to figure out how to make some of this work for residents. It's not going to be easy. This over here. And we're in a really good spot to do it, to be fair. Like, we don't have any shortage of money going on right now, so I think what we end up doing is almost making some of this over here like independent unto itself. But tie it back into the whole city. Because if there's one thing Totes likes, it's redundancy. What's going on, Baba? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, here in a little bit, too, we're going to do our next episode of Monday Nitro. So you can see, like, the water availability. Okay. Can we do... There we go. So that... a high-tech water system that you can see from across the way. So we need that, right? We obviously need this. There's about 0 ways around that. And then, if we needed that... The Bark Squad Park has reached level 3. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe we need those back. Just on this side. Wait, what? Okay. So let's see. Let's try. Next part, this has to be here. This has to be here. It's not going to be easy to figure this out. Let's bring this over to here. What's going on, McWayne? Welcome to the stream. Yep, here's the problem. We don't own the land yet. That land right there is going to be where your water park is, but we have to buy this land first over here, and then this land, and then we'll be kind of focused on your water park, seeing if we can make that happen. If we can get this built out, this is going to be something else. That's also kind of what we're doing here, because this will set up the area in which we get to your beach resort. Oh. Problem 2 that I haven't fixed yet. This is why we're not... This is the way we get in and out of this area. It starts becoming problem 1. Not the prettiest looking ruads, however. If we can get the office buildings up right here. Wait, what? Yeah, I was like, what is going on? Oh, hold on. I'm like, why are we saying we're turning? We are not turning. There's no turning there. So that'll fix itself here in a second. And as that fixes itself, start adding houses back into this area. And then we can add some stores. Then we can add some office areas. And then we can add some homes. See, we've got to isolate as best we can some of these housing areas. You know what I'm saying? Wayne's like, I don't need a team. I've got myself. Hell yeah. All right. It's starting to happen. See, this is what they're hearing. We'll let this area start building out, because we're going to have to kind of build it one at a time. This isn't exactly working itself out yet, but this has opened up a lot faster way. Some of the stuff I just don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. Let's look at this pedestrian area. What else can we put in here? So probably the wrong place to have a pedestrian area, to be fair. We got that, but watch this. This is... Oh, this is cool. This is those plazas you can put like on both sides of the street. Now we need to build one of these down here. But before we do, why we... Oh, look, over 4 million. We know this is a problem. So here's what we got to do. We got to build this up so that's no longer a problem. It's going to take a lot of dirt work. But this is going to set up something here in a little bit as well. Something else. Just want to landscape it a little bit right there. Bring this out a little bit more. Okay. Okay. still unrecognized? This is on another level. So once we get this next piece, that'll be good. Then we can get that piece. But the tsunami will not hurt us there again. Oh no. It's almost kind of like this one. What we need to do is real quick here too. Let's give it a little something, something. These are like tsunami busters, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. This will be another good one too. We're gonna get to a point where we've got a few different things going on. Sometimes I just want to do a couple things, like we'll do a little dirt work right here so that I remember what we want to do later. Okay, how's this filling out? Quite nicely. Which then means let's get this going. We get that. That. Let's get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So far, so good. We haven't had any, I haven't seen any noise complaints yet. Which is a good thing. O'Reilly Auto Parts. This is not gonna work. Oh, no, no, no. That'd have been bad. The rest of that should be fine. Uh-oh. This game will let you know real quick when you're screwing it up. Like, oh, buddy, you didn't do the thing. What do you mean I didn't do the thing? You didn't do the thing. And then, all of a sudden, things are on fire. Things are going downtown. You're like, what the hell? So I thought of trash service, I thought of all these other things. I didn't think of education, fires, schools, houses. Yeah, so one other thing that we got to think about too is in a disaster, which could happen. We're gonna need shelter, so. Gotta knock this out real quick. Okay, so hopefully that'll work. next thing we want to look at this will give them like ways to get around, you know what I mean? To where maybe they don't necessarily have to be. Okay, this little area is starting to do its thing. I'm hoping that this starts giving them more of a way to get and then allowing them. It's starting to move better, it seems. Yeah, looks like it's starting to move better, so that's good. Now I think we move. I have to start moving this part of it. That way. I have this part. I think will be fine if we put it here. What? Look at what happens when you don't pay attention. When your attention bill doesn't get paid, this is the kind of crap that you can expect. I don't understand the electricity thing, though. I mean, it's whatevs. I mean, we could fix it pretty easy, but it doesn't mean I understand why it's happening. I don't really. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. It's just crazy that, like, there's no way, like, we're not even close to that. Having that kind of a water problem, then all of a sudden it's like, hey buddy, water problem, or electricity problem. You're like, huh? Now I normally build a power park, but if you notice in this city, I've done something very different. Because it's a solar energy plant and the only thing that it produces is noise and not pollution, I put them all over the city. That way if we get hit by something, we're fine. Look at us building it around, okay. As soon as we can build these offices around, we'll be fine. What's our next milestone? I mean, I guess what we could do... we could put that there. We could obviously put that there. We can put this right here. We could put that there. There. We could take this then and bring this in over there. And exactly what I thought would happen is happening now. Now to drive over or to do whatever, we want to stop them from wanting to do that. So let's do this. Why won't you do my bidding? And I guess that doesn't look how we want it to look, but... Alright. That's way better. So then that's kind of the next thing. So now all of these sides are connected to pedestrian travel. You know what I mean? See, these guys are starting to use the sidewalks now. That's unfortunate. And then what's right there? So now it's building up and around, so that will be good. It's still saying like it wants more jobs, but I've provided it a lot of JOBs. I wonder if I can do an elevated train station. I see that we can do it, but I don't. Let's say I did that. Not saying we're going to, but let's just say I did. I don't. Not the thing we're exactly looking to do right now, but we are looking maybe for this. What if I could do that? Where is this one at? Yeah, we can't do it there. It's gotta be... It's just gotta be done there. Like, there's no way around that. And then what if I just did this? So I create a line. So we got that, and then we did this. Where's the middle? What you always want to do is connect different ways for your Sims to travel. So they can get over to here, and they can get over to there, and they can do whatever, and then they can get on the bus, and they can come over here. They can switch lines. They can get off here They can walk around to all the different places they want to be. Look at these guys. So they're starting to do all the things, you know what I mean? Which is good. And then that makes this a more desirable place to live. It allows access in and out. Look how fast this is growing though over here. It's time probably now to jump to the other side. It's time that we break on through to the other side. Get a little bit of that in there. Get some of this. A lot of that. A little more of this. Some of that. Then start doing this, but you already know what's about to happen. And if you don't, you should. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is the crazy, like, this is the crazy part. Like, it's building up. So let's see, can we get power to them? Yes, we can. Eventually we can get rid of these power lines, but for now we cannot. Okay, now we take this, I think we run this way, we run this that way. This is gonna go this way. We're gonna take this. And run it like that. I'm going to pause it because I don't want it to do what it's about to do. I want to take this. And do that. Unpause. Oh, why did it do that? The other thing we're going to have to do, I just know it, might as well just get this out of the way. Knock that out right now. Just get it out of the way. We know it's gonna happen. These guys need trash service over here. Look at these guys building up though. Take this while we can do it. Just saying, we know it's coming. Might as well get her done. Look, you do little things like this, right? And now all of a sudden they're like, oh, okay. Okay, guy. I see what you're doing. What we do now is we make a bus route. That goes from here to here. To to here. To there. To there. Because see, look, that bus line is close enough to this bus line to where they'll do things, you know what I mean? So now they can get off, they can do whatever, they can change lines, they can get all the way down to here. Now this area is filling out. Now we still have problems getting goods into the city. This obviously super busy area. We made it that way. Super busy area. People are getting in and out. You know what else we might be able to do? Tours. Hot air balloon tours? Are you kidding me? Now we got So what's interesting about this, what we should do we should not do that. That allows the crosswalk thing to happen. And then the sightseeing bus depot. So now we've got tours that are going on. And now I think we could add, if we wanted to. For fun. Look at all the people that want to go sightseeing right now. This is on another level. Look at the hot air balloon. What's the next thing? Huh? Place a helicopter depot to provide helicopters for all lines. I don't even know what that means. Let's put this here. And just see what that means. That is crazy. I thought the Zooland, Herbie's Zooland, would have jumped up a little bit by now to get to the 5 stars. Look at the elephants. Giraffes. Flamingos. Okay. This is... Took me a while to figure out, like, how to really work that in there, but that's working out nicely. I don't think that needs to be done anymore at all. At all. So let's check traffic. We haven't checked it in a while. Let's see what's going on here. So that's still going well. That's still going well. That's fine. See, like, this is probably... but I don't think it gets any better than that. Like, I don't... That's not too bad, to be fair. That's not backed up. This is. That is. I wonder... What if we took this and we went here and we did... this. I don't want people coming in that way, but what if I could get them to go out? Because look at this, and this is part of the problem too, to be fair. Like, while they may not like that, we're gonna have to move that over to here. I could have moved it, but instead I just whatevs. They're all excited about it again. But the problem is, with it sitting in the middle of the city, it creates another intersection that we didn't want to have. There's a lot of activity. Look at all the stuff that's going on here. So the problem though, like, and it's a big problem, is okay, this might be fixing. Look at how many people come out of there. Like Dragonoff Alley, that's the way to go. You know what I mean? But if that's the way to go, what do we have to do? There. I like it. I like it to be a little more cliffy. So this I don't think we need anymore. It's funny, there's not a lot of people, there's nobody really walking in this park. Part of the reason is because we made it a VIP thing. So like they can make it to this park, but they can't make it to the other park. Only residents can make it to into that park. God, how do we fix some of this? Let's try this. We don't need a one-way road, but what we need is this. Be as pretty as it wants to be, but I just don't think people are getting, like, the goods can get in fast enough because of the level of ruad it is, you know what I mean? Part 2 is let's go here, normal road, back over to here. Then let's take this. This is going to line up really well with my park idea. And now let's go. And then let's go. let's go. All 25 tiles unlocked. Yes! Now we can do what we want to do. Still unrecognized. That's unbelievable, guys. Now we have to buy them. Okay. So for now, that's really all we need. And then possibly that one eventually. But now, we can build Witch's Water Park. Now we can build the ferry. Oh, yes we can. So, now the ferry depot is where the ferry stays between work shifts. Okay. That was off, but okay. For now. I'm about to be pleased with myself. We can't fix that one yet. And I do, yeah. But we will. That means we can start building out now, which is going to be cool. We're finally set up for Witcher's Water Park as well. Let's go back over here. Oh, I've never done this. Okay, so step one. Complete. Oh, there it is. Herbie Zooland, level 5. What up, dogs? What up? What up? Okay, let's see what this means. Can we complete the zoo? Lion enclosure, we're having that for sure. Rhino enclosure. Lion. Okay. Perfect. Now we just need to get these connected up. I don't get what's going on. Like, why? Oh, well, okay. I guess it's fine. Those rhinos are going to get freaked out by that train when it comes by. So we have a 5-star zoo. We have a 5-star park. Part 2 of this. Let's get the bus. We got to get a bus line going here. Create a new line. Add a stop. Add a stop. Add a stop. Complete the line. So that should be good to go for that. Over on this side, over on the flippity-dippity, let's get a line. Let's add a stop and complete the line. See, because that could take you all the way somewhere else, so that's perfect. So we got that going on. The old depot, the ferry depot. Okay. Now that's interesting. I don't think... Yeah, you can't go any higher over there. So that's... That little plan that I had to have us over here isn't going to work. But the plan that I had to have us over here is going to work. Oh, yeah. So let's do this. Yep. This is about to be the new and improved Totestropolis HQ. So it's going to cost a lot of money, but if you're building an empire, join the dark side of the Force. If you're building an empire, sometimes it's going to cost a lot of money. Oh, yeah. We want to build it up around the rooms. It's going to be to about here, to be fair. Just taking quite... Look at how much money we've spent so far just landscaping. We were up at $4 million. This is what we were going to do over here, but it's not going to work out. The funnier thing about all of this is I don't think you know how we're going to get over here. It's not going to be how you think, though. We have too much soil. I didn't plan on making it this big, but now we are. Kind of part of it that I'm also trying to landscape this out a little bit better. So that over here we have a way to go. Okay. Now this out a little bit. That was getting too aggressive. Okay. Look at the state of this. I don't even know if we have enough money. Look, we've spent $3 million landscaping that so far. Look at the state of this bridge. The only way to get over here. Man, oh, this is gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. We are seriously gonna have our own little town up here. Look at the state of this. Holy crap. And only one way to get to it? Yep. Only one way to get to it. You might be wondering what that's for. Hold on now. Sell. Now let's take this. Smooth all this back out. All right, here we go. Did I put the road too close? I did. But if you think that's gonna stop me, you're wrong. Bam. We also need trash services. This is where we're going to try this out. We haven't ever got this right, so we are going to try this out and see if we can't get it to do what we need it to do. Okay, we're gonna have to get it up through here. Now we're gonna be able to see Witcher's Water Park. All the way through. Okay, well they didn't reconnect, but it's alright. It's alrighty then. I like it. I like the grid that we've got. Sometimes it's okay to do crazy things, you know what I mean? But it cost us lots of money. And we're not even done yet. So like right now, they don't know. I'm sure they saw some dirt work getting done though. But look at this. How cool is this going to be? We're going to be able to see Butcher's Water Park over there. Let's make sure we can have a water park. Well, there is no such thing as a water park, but we can have a nature reserve. We can figure it out. We also have to do something right here. Remember the flood? Those are the two things we had to fix. Because last time... Oh. Railroad tracks to nowhere. But we can use that to our advantage. We're going to use this road to our advantage. We're going to use a few different things to our advantage. But look at this. That hot air balloons, what is that? That's the other thing. Look at what we've done here. So we've got a lot more land. Got a lot more things to play with now. Oh. Oh. Hold on now. Oh, we can't get out to that, but... Oh, we can own. So now this is all the land we can possibly own. This is what we're working with. So there's a lot of things we can do. Huh. I wonder, and still I wonder who stopped the rain. No, I wonder... You want to see it? Look at this. Now it's crazy because, like, If you could find something where it was like 2 million. Finish him. That would flood our city, though, right there. To be fair. But see, look at that. That's only, it's like 16 megawatts, so like it doesn't make any sense to do it, you know what I mean? So that's just something that's not ever going to happen. What is this? That's weird. 480? Huh. That is only 240. That's only 80. Nuclear? What if I had a nuclear power plant district? And it's only $200,000. I wonder if I could have a nuclear meltdown. You know what I mean? I wonder if that would be a thing. So right now, I'm consuming 922, right? I could build 3 of these and get rid of all of my power. And I mean all of it. Like I could literally put them right here. Like there is no pollution. Before we get too crazy with, let's just see how it works. Like, I'm serious. I could get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of that one in particular. I can't get rid of this one, though. I don't even need it. I can't get rid of this one. don't need it. You know what I'm saying? I can get rid of this one. Don't need it. I can get rid of this one. Yeah, that's crazy, because now, like, look at the info. Seriously don't need most of these power plants. Let's do the trash thing, though. Let's do the trash thing right there. Just saying for now. Just for now. Like, they've got nothing to pick up trash-wise anyway. Now, let's start putting in some houses. Not quite doing this the right way. You know what's about to happen. They're about to be like, oh, but the guy doesn't have any electricity. And I'm going to be like, I know. So we're going to get this area going a little bit. Yeah, and we will get that going too. What else is funny? Like right now, where is it? Down this road right here. You look at this. We have City Hall, right? Why would the trash guys be leaving? Like, if they're like, we have nothing to do here, guy. We're gonna go over here and do some things. Okay. So if I could take this, because this would be kind of fun. If we could do this, just get this out a little bit. That could be enough right there. Oh, look at that. That is funny. For now, while we build this up. So I think on this side, we're gonna have the houses, right? And that'll be good. Probably right up until there. Okay. So this is more of our house side of things. Where they get the views, you know what I mean? Now let's look at some unique buildings again. Uh-huh. We're gonna make it look kind of cool up in here. And that's going to be part of the deal on this side. This side is going to be more... This side's going to be more of our... the business side, how we run the city side. This. Eventually it'll all connect in together and we'll be fine. Totestropolis is doing very well. Look at this. So I think probably too what we can do I got a little carried away there. It's like right in here. There we go. Fill the beach out a little bit better. Hayden Oil has reached level 4. We're still unrecognized? Like 22 academic works going on right now, and we're still, they just don't even know who we are. That is crazy. Let's see. There we go. There we go. But still, my point now. We got ferry boats coming in. We got this. How do these guys not have goods? You know what I think we need? I think there is a problem that I haven't done. I just haven't didn't think about it really, to be fair. Not unique factories. We need like small warehouse. So like up in here. And then just I think that's the problem. Like, we just don't have like these little warehouse places. Just don't think we have warehouses to where we can store the goods at, you know what I mean? So we're not importing and exporting into that area, and because we're not doing that, now these guys don't have what they need. So let's see if this fixes it. It's going to take us a while to see if it does, but that should at least start the healing process. That should at least start the fixing. So that's going to increase the traffic on some of these roads to get some things sped up. I bet you we can fit one right there. Yeah. Same thing. Okay. Good deal. So that's starting to fill in. We're going to need a couple stores, a couple offices. Travis. What are you doing? Bark Squad's on it right now. Couple offices.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
So what's going to happen now is see where all the power poles are. So let's go ahead and pause this. I need to... Need to get this, because it's Totestropolis, while a large area now, it's all going to be one thing. One thing. And now it's not even the thing I was looking to do. Okay, we got lightning rods, so fingers crossed on that. One thing, though, I think we got to do, I think we got to create a district that, it's a very specific district. Thunder and lightning.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
rename this. Now, let's go. See, that's what I mean, though. Oh, hilarious. All the buildings had to change because I changed it. I changed up what we were doing. This would be on World's Most Dangerous Roads. See, it hasn't rebuilt yet, so... See what happens here with the ferry real quick. Yeah, they're no joke. It's funny how those people are getting up to that dock. Them dudes have to be climbing the ladder. That is an expensive ferry line to drop off one person. Here's the thing, like with these thunderstorms, Like, you keep doing, you know, putting things in, and they just keep wackerdoodling. Yeah, see, we don't need that anymore. There was a time and a place, but that doesn't matter anymore. So we don't need it, which is good. The thing is kind of giving us an insight to what we do or do not need. That's going to be super cool when we get it done. Now with Grady Greats, what we have to do is extend it out. Like, these guys didn't even know they were a part of it, you know what I mean? That. Oh, look at you. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Waterworks, another one. Look at you being all sneaky. Oh. We have Area 1. We have Area 2. This is going to be... You can call it Spruce Square all you want. We know what that is. That's the nuclear place. So yeah, look, these guys are up. These guys are like, hey dude, check me out. And they come up. Look, those guys right there, they're like, what's up? I can see way up there. Ah, I can't see nothing down. So let's see. It's almost built back now. It's getting there. This will be like our downtown area right here. Be the one place where it's just nothing but like wall-to-wall stuff, you know what I mean? And then here, let's get this going in a better direction. There we go. Why don't we have houses building up right here? Like, what's the deal? Okay, we got the plots for them. We got the plots. Got that. That is quite the change in landscape, though. Like, look at what we've done here today already, guys. We've come out here. We've built this out. We've jumped up our population over 20,000. I was trying to make it to 65. We're fixing to make it to 85. I almost wonder if... I think we gotta let them get after it. What if we did this? Like a glove. What if we did this? Kind of the same thing here. What if... did that. I think it's going to take a second for this one to unjack itself up. But yeah, see, that one's already better. obviously getting used a lot. It's our one, like, dirty area. It looks like the goods thing is starting to work a little bit. But it's like our education, like, is off. In education? No? Oh. That's the problem. Here's what we need to do. Education. It's just kind of a way to boost the education right now. You know what I mean? Like, hey, let's get it done right now. So we have these different universities now, and that should, if we look at our info views now, there we go. Let's look at land values, very high in Angela Heights over here. Not as high, which is good. You don't want all the areas to be high. Like, if everything's too expensive, nobody can live anywhere, right? So we need some lesser places, like some cheaper places, some expensive places, like a good mixture of that. If you're just trying to get everything high, like, that is not gonna work. Okay, back to info views, outside connections. Still importing more than we export. Not a fan of that, but okay. Look at the tourists, 583 a week now. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere with these tourists. Yep, that's an owie right there. What kind of bus we got? We need that bus. We need to... get down to one bus on that. That's another one. Too many buses. Cut the buses in half on that. Five buses. Four's working. 30, huh? Let's go 65. That should cure that. Same with that. Let's go 65. Same with that. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, we need all the buses, all the big buses. 4, too much. I don't know, like, let's go, we could probably go 50 on that. Same with this. I think if we went 65, we'd be making some inroads. $65, and let's bump this up to 7, yeah. Bump this up to as high as we can get at, what, 80? We'll go 13 buses. So it's funny, like, you can save money in the right way. We need probably, what, 2 buses maybe? Let's go 6 buses. Go 13 buses. Seven buses. And I'm not doing anything like where it's special, you know, where I'm like, oh, I'm doing a special thing. I'm just, you just kind of look at these lines like that's it. We got 1 passenger on this whole thing. Like, why did I have any buses? So we're gonna make this one bus. Ooh. Here, see, look at the down below. We have 426, 312 at 1 stop. We need, and how many stops do we have? We only have 3 stops. And then let's also go 10 buses. No way, not enough. That's not even enough. We're gonna cut that way down to probably 3 buses. We have 12 buses doing not a lot of work, so that's 6 buses. I'm not looking at the percentage. I'm looking at up here at the top. I'm looking at the modifier. Number of vehicles. Bus line 10. Okay, that should be better there. Two lines is probably good. 4 lines, probably need to increase it. The normal metro line's 150, and you can tell if you look down at the bottom all the way over to the thing in the side, there's 3 little guys. Above that there's a bus and it says 150. So if we go, just let's increase that to 240. It's already got 4 lines, 162. Again, we increase that to that. It's probably fine. 1, that's fine. 4 vehicles, that's what's going on. Fine. 2. But if we increase it to 240, it'd probably be good. 5. It doesn't look like we need 5. Matter of fact, let's increase that to that, and let's take our vehicle count down to 3. And then our last metro line. Again, 240. Let's bring it down to 2. Ferry line. We have 8. We have 8 ferries running. Two ferries running. That's what it's gonna be. Passenger tours. Hell yeah. Sightseeing bus. Let's take that down to 3. So there we go. So we should have that. Now that should also, if you look down at our money, it should also fix up our money a little bit because you're spending money on this stuff. So traffic's gotten better, but let's just look. That makes sense. Oh. You expect it here, like they've got to slow down, but that's probably going to be a thing we got to look at. So, we just found one like neat way to fix it. Instead of using an off-ramp, we go to small roads. We use this right here. And now we leave that the way it is. And then one other thing we are going to do right now. Oh. No, we're not going to do it. So yeah, that should get that moving a little bit better. No, we are gonna do it. So watch this. This is one of those times where you're like, it might make sense to do this, right? Like those guys are wanting to go straight. I just gotta figure out a way to get them there. Why? Why won't I just do it? Okay, okay. There. Okay, part 2. But to be fair, I can't make that go any faster, so... Yeah. That kind of is what it is. I'm shocked right now, though. A little bit shocked that... What if we just took that off? It's funny, those guys are still willing to go through there. This isn't being used that much, right? It'll take them all a minute to figure that one out. So maybe it's just the time of the day that was happening. What in the hell is going on here? I'd like... Okay, so that's a little bit better there. Trouble in Paradise here. I would say we're gonna have to do it, you know what I mean? Okay, so it looks like that's going okay. You know what I might have to do again? No, but that's still right there. I'm trying to trick the hierarchy right now to do what we want it to do, and it's not working. I'm just gonna have to go back. It's gonna have to be this. Wonder how fishing's going. Like if I can. 26 workers. Don't know. Okay, okay, look, that's filled out. Just good. Which then means we want this to fill out a little bit for us. So let's get these guys in the thing. This will probably be the last thing we do today, and then I'm going to get ready for the wrestling. So that's going. So we've kind of got Totestropolis headquarters, like our little city within the city. We're not going to have a lot of heavy traffic running through here. Only one way in. Do plan on doing some kind of interesting, very unique things in this area here. Next thing I kind of need to do, let's just do one more thing. Let's do this. There's a reason why we had it built up. Let's just build this back up briefly. Doesn't have to be a crazy, big area. It just has to be built back up. That'll be good. This actually, what we're building here is like a tsunami breaker, you know what I mean? Now, we already know that tsunamis can come into this part of the city. And while it's not going to hit, Totestropolis HQ, could hit other places. So, we're just kind of landscaping this out a little bit better to bust that up. Something we might build right up in here too is another little way to bust it up, but I'm gonna hold off for now and see. Let's see what happens. Generations later, they're gonna believe that it was always this way. Okay, let's look at this. These things have had a while to, like, start building up. 0% full, nothing stored. Well, hold on. What about this one? Nothing stored. It is quite the view, though, coming into the city. You know what I mean? You're like, whoa. You don't know what's going on up there? But you know it's something. You know it's something. I'm telling you, we are going to do something cool. We have spent probably more than $6 million trying to make this do what we want it to do, though. And eventually, it'll do it. I'm serious, this is going to be one of the coolest areas ever, right here. You're going to be like, Totes, how do you come up with that? And I'm going to be like, I have no idea. No idea. All the villages, all of our villages are going to the top of the mountain. Or not your village is saying where it's at. Your house, however. Your house is probably going to the top of the mountain. Yeah, Witcher Village stays there. This is Totestropolis HQ. This is where all of us live, though. We have our little spot here. Right? We're gonna move. We're gonna have our same houses, but we're gonna have our next houses right over here. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Look, all these guys, it's tough for them to get the goods, you know what I mean? I think what we're gonna have to do, though, I don't want people driving through there, but I think at some point we are going to have to let them drive through here to get the stuff. Come on. Okay. See, that's the next part where I think, like this, I think I got to do this. Hold on. I think I then... And then see, I can't, hold on. Okay. This is proving harder than I thought. I was like, I'm just gonna do this real quick. There's nothing real quick about what we're doing. Okay. Then that is a much better road. Not the greatest road, but it is a much better road than it was. Now that is better than that. And now we need to do something that I didn't plan on doing. And to do it, we're going to pause the game. I don't know how else to do it, and if I don't do it now, I might not do it. But we gotta get that in. We gotta get that in. Gotta get this in. We need that. Of course we need this. Totes is up here. So we need some elder care, need some child care. Methods and madnesses, you guys are about to see them. This sucks. Oh, if I can't line this back up. Okay, here's what we gotta see. I need another cruise ship to come in. Is it gonna work? Okay. Oh, if this works, it's going to be amazing. Part 2, before I forget. Go. Totestropolis. Still unrecognized. Hold on, back to this. Okay, they can still get in. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at how you drive. That's interesting. Why won't that happen? These trains will come in this way. But will not go that way. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. I need 4-lane road. Nope. What is that? Gotta be this. Okay. I know what you guys are thinking. You're like, what's Totes doing? Oh, you're about to see what Totes is doing now. Couple things we're doing. We're building an area. Building an area that is going to produce goods. Those goods are then going to be delivered by train up to Totestropolis HQ. Oh yeah, that's happening right now. That we need trash, lots of it. We need emergency services. Evacuation shelter, obviously. Let's get this going. We need a train station that goes here. We need a cargo train station that goes here, and a train station that goes here. We need this. We need that. We need warehouses. Places for you guys. then oh crap. You guys haven't figured out the build. Oh, this is gonna be good. Give us a little bit of protection in here. Back to the road. For now. Then, let's do this. Right at the last second that thing turns. No way. Close enough for government work. Right now, it's hard to get these guys going because they don't have any homes to live in over here. So we're going to create that for them, and then we're going to call it a day. All in the name of Totestropolis HQ, where we all live. Let's see.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's called I can't win for losing. That's what that's called. Okay. Here it comes. Oh! Wah!
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
You want to talk about getting kicked right in the old Jimmy Johns. Like that. You guys witnessed it. That just happened. Like, I don't... It took out everything that I would have needed to fix everything. Okay, let's start. Man, oh man. And this isn't the best time to be getting hit by a meteor. Okay. Are you telling me that we have no water pipes right now? Like, I haven't even had the chance to get everything else, like, rolling. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, let's do this thing? Okay, here we go, though. That's starting to work. good news. Everything is burning. This is crazy because we still... We'll see what happens here in a second, but I'm about to... Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, that's good, because I finally got him to use that. Hasn't done it yet. Kind of need these guys to rebuild. Let's put in another thing as well. Then let's put in a stop. Create a new line between there and there. That'll be done. Start getting people in the area. That could work. Thank goodness we're rebuilding. And then this is gonna be We're gonna have to wait for some money to come back, because that's gonna take some money too. But we're that much closer to Witcher's Nature Reserve. If I could just get the damn train to come up here, we would be... we would be all over it. That might be the one thing that needed to happen to get the train to work. Too funky. That's a too funky boogaloo. That's better. Okay. That is better. So, the point of what we wanted to do, that this is working, but the point of why we wanted to do this is not, so far. I'm telling you what, this railroad thing, I get these great ideas and then I can't make them work. This one should work. Oh, of course. Why would it work? Like, it's so frustrating when it does that. Like, thank goodness it fixed itself. Now let's see if it'll work. To be fair, I don't care about that. Next thing I don't care about is this one, because this doesn't work. Like, we have never seen a train on this track. Seen a train on that track. But see, these trains all pull in and pull straight back out. Now it's going to take a second, so let's speed this up real quick and see if we can't get trains moving in the right direction. Bark Squad's been troopers today. I can't believe we've been going this long on this, but look at look at this. I think partially it's some of the stuff that I did with the things. But now, you know, another thing we could do. Technically, so this is interesting. We want to be careful with what we're doing. But it's saying that, I think, up to right there. Height's still too high, okay. The height won't be too high here. We just have to set this up the right way. Okay, so now let's try it one more time. And then we take the ruads. Okay. Now let's fix up a few things. Fix up a couple things. We have that. Let's get the water run to it. I'm gonna try to fix this goods issue we have. Let's take this now. One more thing we can do to kind of help improve the shoreline. There we go. I mean, it's working now. It's another thing we can do. Matter of fact, we could do it right here. Let's do it. I keep saying like last thing, but I don't want to forget this because we're so close. Okay. Starting to do some things now. We are starting to do some things now. Notice, like, even though we've got more tiles and we got more of this and more of that, it's starting to get harder and harder to figure out where to do what. This should start helping, though, our goods issue. And then if I could just get the dang railroad tracks to come. You can. It takes a bit of doing, though. That is for sure. But yeah, there's a way to do it to where you could pick a slope, go through, like lay your tracks, then go back on the sides, slope it up a little bit so that it moves it in. Yeah, so it takes some playing to get it done, but Yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. Look at these guys. I mean, I'm gonna have to take this... Like, I'm trying to get this one to work right here. We've yet to get it to work, but... Okay, so now we're starting to get more, and larger cargo ships coming in here. We're getting trains to come in, so the next thing we need to do is come in. Maybe that's what I need. I need a warehouse with a railway blah, blah, blah. Let me see if I can make this work. So this will be interesting to see if this will work now. Now, it won't be these first couple trains. I'm telling you what, if I can get this to work, this will be amazing. Just look, we have a problem right here. So yeah, we've landscaped this piece in here. We've landscaped this. This was a much different shaped mountain before today started. These next few trains might be the ones. Okay, so next stage over here. Let's put that in there. Put these. 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 Put in an elementary school and a high school and a university. Remember, we're putting in this pretty industrious area, and then right here is going to be Witcher's Nature Reserve. Right here. We just need more money. Lots more money before we can do that. We still have not got... Oh, this is our first train, though. We lost a lot of students, and I can't figure out why. Like, I absolutely don't know why. So we're gonna back this way back down. Like, that's obviously not helping. I think we're losing the students because of some other things. Like, we dropped in other universities because I couldn't figure out how to make that one work yet. I know how to make the other ones work. I just don't know how to make this particular one work for some reason. Did we lose the hospital? Oh. We did lose our hospital. Kind of mind-boggling right now that that more people haven't moved in. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So let's just look, high-level view. Remember, our town started in Bama Historical Square, the historical downtown, the industrial park, right? Then we added Eagle Star Heights, we added Digital Dog Farms, we added Frankie Finger Farms. We started adding all these other like little things. Now we have a tourist area. Like, unbelievable. Let's see what's going on. Oh, look, I told you we'd be able to see him play. Look at how many people are at this game. And it's not always full either. Oh, we lost the last one. 3 and 2 though. I mean, that's bringing in some ducats there. But this is kind of like our college. The Herbie Zoo. Angel Sky Park. That's what's crazy about this. Every time you do this, it changes. Like you don't make it the same all the time. So not a lot of oil left. Well, there's a lot of oil left. There's not a lot of oil left in that one particular spot, I should say. Now let's get all these reconnected. Get them connected to water. Witta watta water. And Peyton Oil is back off and running again. Doing the things it needs to do. So I don't know. I don't really know how to get this thing going. But guys, that is going to do it for us for just a little bit. We are about to do the wrestling thing here in a few, probably within the hour, I am hoping. Yeah, should be a good time. So if you guys know about the wrestling, that's the thing we really do on the channel. Make sure you stop back by for that. Thanks for stopping in and watching us do this. We do this at least once a week. We've been doing it all week because I'm too excited about the new wrestling game coming out. So we've been doing this. But yeah, you can see how we've grown so far. We've got a lot of different things in our city. Like, our city offers everybody a little bit of something. We're also going to be building something right there. That's going to be cool. But yeah, that'll be a good time. So drop a like on the video, subscribe if you're new, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any time we go live. Share the video, and we will catch all of you in the next one. Peace.